What is cracking, ladies and gents? I'm about to go live. Got my beer ready. Tastes good. I don't, there's only one person in here. Nobody in the chat yet. So, yeah. It's strange. This live wasn't announced in the Discord like I thought it would be. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. There it is there. I'm looking at it. Just my phone didn't vibrate. Alright, I will be monitoring the Discord live stream chat. So if you need to send some pictures or anything to me, that will be open. I just need to figure out a place to put it on my screen. Let's see. Why don't you shove it up your... I don't know. Right, live stream chat is now visible. What are we going to do with this? I tested earlier the lag, and yeah, it's quite substantial, isn't it? By lag, I mean from when I say something to when you guys actually hear it. It's quite a long time. It's like 15 to 30 seconds. I think there's probably been enough of that. Here I am. I'm here. Yeah. Another typhoon on the way. It's something to look forward to tomorrow night, I think. Maybe. Not sure. Probably be nothing in the end, honestly. But yeah, I'm just chilling at the moment. I was actually working on some. I was gonna do like another "Be Right Back" screen, because the "Let's all go to the lobby" thing is kind of getting old for me. It's not funny anymore. Useful though, and the amount of time it takes is actually perfect for me to go get a beer out of the fridge. So maybe that's a reason to keep it. But I actually downloaded a version of Steamboat Willie to use that, but it's in the highest quality one is in WebM. Is that what it is? WebM, yeah. WEBM format. So I was trying to change the format and then see if I could load it into DaVinci Resolve and maybe make something of it, but don't know yet. Let's have a look. Did it actually work? Let's put this in here. Well, you can come with me for this. Why not? I've forgotten how to do everything. I need that, and then we need to do the wall screen. I figured out why my camera kept dropping out. I think.
Let's all go to...
That's the wrong button. Anyway, yeah, I think I figured out why that wasn't working. And I should have audio now. But I can't see the chat. Where is the chat? There's the chat there. There's nobody in it. Yeah, write something. Get in the chat. Get in the chat. Anyway, can I can pop out the chat, and can I keep the chat on top? I don't know if I can. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to do this. But yeah, you are already on the wall screen. There we go. It's fine. I'm quite far this way, aren't I? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I was playing with this just a second ago. Let's turn it on. It does that. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of Harrys. Harry. Or is it Parry? I'm not really sure. But let's see what, turn that off. And let's get Steamboat Willie in here. See, oh, it works. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Here we go. Steamboat Willie. I don't know where the audio's gone. Does it actually have audio or not? I wonder. I can't see the whole screen because the camera's in the way. There we go. Let's go like this. I don't think it's got any audio. It doesn't. Well, that's shit. This is DaVinci Resolve. This is the editing software that I use for my videos. But when I converted Steamboat Willie from WEBM to MP4, it didn't include the audio. So that is trash. I'm going to delete that. Delete the selected. Put the Harry pattern back on. Yeah. You've been enjoying the shorts that I've been putting out? I hope so. I find them entertaining. Shout out to all the people that left comments on the shorts. You were the reason I was able to make the previous two shorts. How are they doing anyway? I feel like last time I looked they were doing really well. Oh yeah, one of them's got 5,800 views. Yeah, nice. The other one's only got 433, so if you missed it, go look for it. It's called Why Mod the Costco Garage 10. Give it a click. I always worry about releasing too many videos at once. People will miss them. But I have to remember that the algorithm doesn't show everybody instantly, so if I release 5 at a time, it doesn't mean 5 are going to show up one after the other. You might not get alerted until, you know, a week later that I actually made a video. So that's part of the reason why I created the Discord, so that the alerts could be somewhat instant and I have a way to contact everybody. So if you're not on the Discord, get on the Discord. I'll see if I can find that link. Wish this was automated. Okay, whatever. Is it this one? It's not that one. Which screen are we on? I keep losing what window we're on. I'm very, I'm a bit out of it today, I gotta say. I've got no idea what I did with that. No, not a clue. Is it that one over there? Maybe this one. No. This one? Yes, here we go. So I'm going to do this, copy that, and then put this here. Bang. Join the Discord, and also this one. If you'd like to support the channel further than just watching or liking it or subscribing, then you can become a member and get access to perks. Though the more people that do that, the more pressure I'm going to feel to provide things for the members, providing more for the members. I already feel quite a lot of pressure. I don't feel like I give enough to the members. Yeah, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. Get members who are happy to support you, but then you have to come up with, well, I don't know, I don't even know if I do. Like, I've made member videos and no one's watched them. So it's like, do the members even care? Or are they just supporting because they like what I'm already doing? They don't need anything extra. Don't know, man. It's hard to know. The evidence would suggest that they don't want or need anything extra. The two members that are in the I think it's Buy Me a Six Pack. Yeah, there's only 2 people in that tier, and the content that I've made for them, neither person has watched any of it. So yeah, I haven't made any for a while. I should do a live for them. Yeah. So I'm just chilling at the moment. I hung out with Nathan from Formula Digital last night and did some recording of Gran Turismo for his channel. So when that comes out, I'm sure I'll get tagged. Should be good. He makes good videos. Although he did say that he's going to use some of my footage for the intro of his video, and he said that it might get him cancelled. So I don't know what I said or what he's going to use, but I'm kind of frightened of it, to be honest. File, I'm going to save this as let's save it to Discord. Discord links, save it to the desktop. That'll work. Bye. I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome. Leave a join the chat, and yeah, let me know what's up. We've got some ads starting in just a minute. So the other thing I want to try and do, that I've got that, I wonder if I can do this, do that to that, and then I need to do I need a keyboard man. Oh no, there goes my phone. That's rooted. A keyboard. Right, we're logged in. This is to my other channel. Don't wake up the headset. No. Let the headset sleep. Okay, put that back over there. I popped out the chat, which means that there it is. Hello, and good morning. Welcome. Zuck me. I've been zucked so often that I decided to leave, well, I kind of soft left Facebook and Messenger because I've been so zucked. It's difficult to keep the chat and the other 3 windows that I need on the screen all at once, because I need the Discord live chat there as well. Do I need the... I don't really need to know how many people are in here. Do I? I don't think so. I need another damn monitor. I need 3. 3 monitors, I think, is minimum for streaming. Because you need one for all of your streaming stuff, like the chat, and then to switch between actions, like to go be right back or whatever. And then you need another one for Discord. You need all 3 of those things displayed on the screen at once, and there's just not enough room on one monitor. Plus, if you want to do any research or whatever, then you're going to need a dedicated screen for your Googling, and then you want a screen that you can display to the viewers. So it's kind of a 3-screen thing. I was going to try and do... I was going to try and broadcast my other computer to this computer so that I could actually play a game on that computer. But I've completely forgotten how to do it. I've done it before, but I don't remember how. I wonder if I have to start up Discord. Or, like, I want to just try this while I'm... Just do that. And then, does it... No, it didn't do anything. Fair enough. NDI source. Can I do properties? I don't think I can, no. Audio. It's just audio. Is it? Properties. All of the properties. Oh, okay, so I have to open OBS to do that. Right, so do that. Or if it's going to work. Well, OBS started. Oh, it wants me to download the new one. Okay, update it now. Fine. It's not like I'm actually trying to do anything with it. Yes. Cheers, everybody. We're on the beers. I've got my hot chips, but I just had dinner, so I'm not hungry at the moment. Need to hang around for a bit. If you have any questions or comments, leave them in the comments section, and or head on over to the Discord and go to the live stream chat. There's not much happening in there at the moment. Actually, nothing. Nobody's in there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, launch OBS on the other computer. Done. Right. Yeah, close that. Can you give us a current status on your truck? My truck? The current status on the truck. Okay. Where to begin? It doesn't have a battery in it. I pulled that out. Going round the actual current status of it. There's no intake manifold on it, and there's no exhaust manifold on it. The exhaust manifold that I'm hopefully going to use is downstairs. It's a ceramic coated tube that's been custom made for that engine in that truck, and it's got what do they call it? Is it a C-band or some kind of clamp thing? The good one that everyone loves. And I can actually rotate the end with that clamp. And I haven't fitted any of this yet, but it has a GT12 turbo to go on it. I have some of the plumbing for that, but I haven't put any of it together. I have a MR2 intercooler to go in the side mount, but I haven't fitted any of that yet. The intake manifold, I sent all of that to the States, to the guy who made the exhaust manifold for me, and he was going to make a intake manifold that has a rear-facing throttle body so that it can be shorter to the side mount intercooler. It's all very complicated and stuff. I have a... There's no ECU in the truck at the moment. I pulled that out and was in the processes of starting to install the Cappuccino Scuzzle ECU. If you know what that is, it's a standalone ECU from ECU Master that was put together, like a kit that was put together by Scuzzle, a company called Scuzzle. They don't exist anymore, but that's sort of half installed. It's been so long since I've looked at that truck, like pre-COVID. I don't remember the last video that I showed you. It doesn't have a DA52 dashboard in it anymore. I'm not sure if I showed you that video or just didn't film it. It has a DA62 dashboard in it. I moved the 52 dashboard to my white van because of the iPad dashboard. I was thinking today that I might actually sell that dashboard and the iPad and everything, all that kit. What else? I have the full... What's it called? I have DA... I think I was talking to you about the DA65 lowered leaf springs. I think I was talking about that with you today. I have a set of those. I also have a set of 52 leaf springs that have been flipped, so it's super low. Haven't fitted those. I have this... Is it Spiegel? I think it's Spiegel. Spiegel coilovers for the front. None of that's fitted. Yeah, I really don't know what the last video I did on the truck was, so before I start working on that again, which I won't, I'm probably not going to start working on that until at least until the Cappuccino's back on the road. Even then, if the intake manifold isn't finished, then I probably won't work on it either. I'll move on to something else. It'd be cool to be able to work on all three projects simultaneously, though. I don't know. Little by little, I think I can get to that stage. But anyway, that's basically all I know about the truck. And you said you loved watching those videos. Well, I'm glad somebody did, because they haven't got a lot of views. Sounds like I've got plenty of work to... I've got more work to do than I have the motivation to do. Honestly, I do. I have more work to do than I have the motivation to do. Yeah, I was going to try to figure out how to do this. Is this... Couldn't I access that? Start... Is it start virtual camera? I've forgotten how this all works. What if I do this? Just turn it on and see what it does. Nothing. Can I... Is there a 3? There is. Did that one. and then we'll have the OBS in the middle. That didn't work at all, did it? No. Nope, didn't work. Never mind. I need to shrink this. That's not possible. If you weren't distracted by backyard tents, maybe you'd get more done. I mean, maybe. It's possible. It is, but I'm also being... as we discussed the other night, which I won't go into again, when my wife isn't working, I try to be free so that I can drive her wherever she wants to go. She wants to go to lunch, we'll go to lunch. She wants to go to dinner, we'll go to dinner. And we basically do whatever she wants to do, because every other day she's working, and it's not fair if I'm busy doing something else when she's free, if she wants to hang out with me. If she doesn't want to hang out with me, cool, I'll go do something else. But yeah, so when she's got the day off, I don't tend to do much unless she's sleeping or whatever. So that cuts out those days. I also drive her to work, so that's in the middle of the day normally, and then yeah, I don't know if I get more done. A lot of it is mental, honestly. A lot of my inability to get shit done is a mental issue. I'm not sure what the acronym is, but there's at least one going on. NDI output setting. I've completely forgotten how this works. I thought I clicked start streaming. Could not access a specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key. Yes, it's not it, I don't think. What about start recording? Stop recording. No, that's not it either. It's Murphy's Law, like... I'll get this done, I'll get X done, and then after I've done with that, I'll, yeah, sorry, Sean is in the, live stream chat, and he just made me chuckle. And I lost my train of thought. Yeah, absolutely screwed me. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, so I'll do X, get up in the morning, I'll do X, and then once I'm done with that, I'll roll the cappuccino out of the garage so that I can swing the doors open, and I'll start putting it back together and do whatever I've got to do. You don't even know I've pulled it apart because I haven't shown you those videos yet. But yeah, it's in bits, a little bit. And then, yeah, cheeky. That's funny though. It's funny you sent that photo and I was like, wait, what? That is weird. Yeah, so I'll have this plan of working on the cappuccino, and then thunder will start, and it'll be like, I can't push the cappuccino out now if it's raining, I got the roof off. So then I just don't do it. I've done a lot of cleaning up as well, because I tend to be a bit messy. Like, if you could see, the floor's pretty rugged down there. What can you see? If I turn that, turn the toolbox off. It's better if the toolbox is on, honestly. Yeah. Pretty rad. 6 family members, 1 subscription. Yeah, I don't know how the hell NDI source works anymore. And I don't know where all the documentation is for it either. Properties. But it's not broadcasting. That's the problem. That beeth the problem. I would show you what I'm... What about virtual camera? No. No. I would show you what I'm doing if I could. But I actually can't. Because I'm on another computer. The wall computer also feeds to this screen. So, I mean, I could do this. But this screen is this computer. I'm currently looking at the desktop of the other computer. So, I can't show you what I'm doing. I'm hoping to get it so you can see that other screen and I can show, like, I can play a game or something. But I don't know. Nothing is working. I should probably just give up for now. I could research it. What's tonight's drink of choice? Tonight's drink of choice is... It's the humble silver can, the Silver Bullet, the Asahi Super Dry. I've got it in a Skid Factory stubby holder. You may have covered this in previous lives, but how did you end up in Japan? It's a fairly standard question. I don't know if I covered it in a live per se. I probably have. It's a common question. I was in Australia and struggling with mental illness, and I had the opportunity to go on to jump on an airplane and travel a little bit, and we ended up in Japan. I was off my meds and didn't seem to have a problem, so I thought that I could outrun my my depression and mental health issues by moving to Japan. I thought I could do that, and it was weird because it was weird for a lot of reasons, I guess. Ultimately, I ended up in Japan because I had a Japanese girlfriend and her visa ran out in Australia and she had to come back to Japan. She asked me to come too and I said okay. So I got a working holiday visa and jumped on an aeroplane. The rest is pretty much history. That's pretty much that's how I ended up in Japan. The trip to Japan sort of, well, Nathan really sparked my interest in Japan. I was never interested in it until he said that he really wanted to live here, and I thought, oh, I mean, that sounds interesting. What's Japan even like? I didn't even do any research before getting here. The first time on the trip. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I did. I made a list of all the things that I wanted to see, and there was a guy here that helped me see all of those things. And, yeah, I decided I wanted to live here. But in those days, me deciding something didn't necessarily mean I was going to do it. It's just that I guess it happened because I put in... Yeah, I guess it really happened because of my girlfriend's visa. I guess. Yeah, that's how I ended up in Japan. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time. And long story short, if you were wondering, no, you can't outrun mental issues, mental health problems by changing country. Helps, definitely helps for a while, and maybe if I had have moved again, I would have been able to outrun it. But yeah, no, if you stay long enough, then yeah, you can't outrun it. The plan actually was to only stay in Japan for about 5 years. 17 years later, I'm still here. Yeah, I think after the second year of being here, I thought 5 would probably be enough. So yeah. I mean, you'll always get an honest response out of me. That's just that's one of my. It's a quality and a curse. Is my honesty. How could honesty possibly be a curse? Well, I had someone that you know tell me not to be so honest to customers because they don't want to hear that. That was weird. And I've always been known as an honest person. In high school, I was in a deep feud with a dude, and even he came to me for honest answers. Yeah, people would always come to me for honest answers. If they thought I knew the answer to something, they trusted that I would give them the truth. Even people I wasn't friends with. Is that the beer cans with the extra lead paint? No, unfortunately, you can only get the extra lead paint ones during the Sakura season, and they are pink. So, no, unfortunately, this is a regular silver bullet. There's no lead in this one. I don't put lead in your pencil. If what's happened? Oh, if Nathan gets on later, he might be able to shed some light on why the NDI thing is not working. Because it would be cool to do that. I've got so many games like what's that called? Art of Rally. It'd be cool, like when you guys aren't chatting, for me to sit and play Art of Rally. Because it's visually stunning. I could actually message Nathan and see if I could Google it too. Why don't you just Google it? NDI. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Okay. I'm gonna have to launch. Okay, no, I'm gonna need to do. I'm going to change the thing on this. Change the source of that. Right, now we need to go to Google. And there are 5 people in the room. So if you haven't said hello yet, please do. NDI. NDI and OBS. That's what I want. NDI source. Add NDI source into OBS like traditional source. Da 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 da. I need to change that back again. I can't see the chat anymore. So if you're sending chat messages, thank you very much. I'll be with you in just a moment. There we are. You have talked about a live gaming thing before. I don't know how it would work, but it would be really cool to do. Yeah, I mean, I've got the equipment to do everything. It's just I'm a boomer when it comes to this shit. I don't really know how any of it works. I'll set it up and then walk away and then forget how it works. I've got the gaming rig in the other room is ready to go with VR, and there's a PlayStation 4 in there, and it connects to that PC that can run Assetto Corsa. So, I mean, technically we should be able to all be in a room and stream it, but I can't. I haven't got that far yet. Yeah, it would just be nice to have, like, where are we? This screen, but instead of it being DaVinci Resolve, it'd be some beautiful graphics. I can still have my chat down below, but you guys could have something cooler to look at than just me. If there's anything cooler than this, that is. Reminds me of the old LAN parties. Yeah, LAN parties were sick. LAN parties were sick. The best game for LAN parties was a game called Codename Eagle. Codename Eagle was absolutely rad. It was a first-person shooter, but it was crude, and you could run around and jump in vehicles and shit. And then, like, you see, you'd be in an aeroplane and jump out. There was 3 of us in a room. All these vehicles and stuff scattered around this map that wasn't very big. You'd be running trying to get to a tank or something, and out of nowhere this empty aeroplane would come and take you out. It was hilarious. Yeah. A little bit before Unreal Tournament, though. And a long time before Unreal Tournament 2. The old Codename Eagle. I don't know what year that was. Probably 1995 or 1996. Yeah, I don't know. I've had PSN, the PSN account, for about almost 2 years now, and I think I've logged in twice. I've just always got something else to do. Yeah, to have the time to do that again. I mean, I could be doing it now. You could be doing it now instead of doing this. But I'm glad you're here. I never played Unreal Tournament or Unreal Tournament 2. I was already too old by the time that came out, I reckon. Come on, OBS. So it looks like one of them needs to be the source. How does one do it? Updates 28. Where's the actual documentation for it? Resources. Nope. OBS is such a wicked tool. There's so many plugins and shit for it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if you know any OBS tools that you'd like me to implement, by all means mention them, and I'll have a look at them. Because I'm still learning all this stuff. Are you? I'm 44. How old are you? NDS. I can't find the documentation for this shit. Maybe it's in here. Probably have to reinstall the something to get it to do the thing. I probably shouldn't even be looking at this right now. I should be just chill. With all the stuff Marty talks about, I think he might be 124 years old. 52. Oh yeah. I'm getting messages. Are they related? They're not. Sagawa. I'm about to have some shit delivered by the looks of it. Yep. Should be taking the Altezza for a drive tomorrow, so that should be interesting. First drive in weeks. I was going to take it for a drive. Oh, have a good day at work, man. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I was going to take the Altezza for a drive the other week, but the brake pedal was hard, so I started pulling the... I pulled the one-way valve out to check it, and then noticed that the seal was split, so I figured maybe that's the reason it was... maybe there's a vacuum leak there. One of the things about ITBs is when you get a vacuum leak, it affects everything so much more than if you just have a regular single throttle body. At least that's what I think. Pain in the ass. If we've finished the first can. This is actually, I'll tell the truth, this is number 3. I started a little before the stream, just a little. So yeah, this is number 3. I'm gonna go get number 4. While I'm gone, do me a favor and yeah, do the chat thing. I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Almost made it. That's pretty much perfect. That thing, for the amount of time it gives you to get to the fridge and grab another beer. There's a helicopter flying over. It might be an Osprey. Loud as hell. Yeah. Did the ITBs affect low-end torque? Unfortunately, I can't say. Because I didn't dyno it before. Which I should have done. I have the dyno readout here, if you want to see it. That's probably the best. The best, like, oh wait, there we go. There's the torque there. It's all torque, no action. Have you been doing much with the Altezza lately? No, I haven't. Not really, no. One of the members of the Discord, I was talking with him a lot about the tune and things like that. And we basically, he helped me. What's the best way to say it? We came up with an idea to try to make it run better than it does, and then so I adjusted the tune, and I was going to install that, and then I found that the brake booster was missing. Not the brake booster, was it? The brake booster was probably leaking. So then, I mean, I guess I could have started the car and installed the tune, but I didn't really want to drive it with a heavy pedal. And then I started doing the tent. I only just got the replacement grommet today, and I found out there was a problem. When did I find out there was a problem? Well, it's been heavy on and off for quite some time, but yeah, I ordered the grommet on the 9th, and I got it today. So, because Japan goes on holidays, everyone goes on holidays at once, and so yeah, it was like 120 something yen or something grommet, or seal or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I just couldn't get it, so I picked it up today. Probably fit it tomorrow, and then go for a rip with Kieran. Kieran's coming over, and we're going to go for a drive. If I can, I'll get him to record the audio from the exhaust somehow, and then I can fit the high flow cath and make another video for me to edit, which is one of the hardest things to do, is to on a day that's nice out. It might be 1,000 degrees outside, but it's still sunny. How do you not go outside and do whatever, work on the, like, make the garden nicer or something? How do you stay inside and edit on a day that's so nice? And I guess the answer to that is that this is your job, and you need to take your job seriously, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's actually the answer, isn't it? Instead of going driving with Kieran tomorrow, I should stay home and edit, so that there's a video for Wednesday, because at the moment there isn't one. And because I'm going out tomorrow, there probably won't be one, but there will be shorts. I've got a lot of shorts. I do have a lot of shorts. A lot of shorts coming, Kei related. I really like the responding to your comments shorts. They're nice. They're fun. I like that. No, I wouldn't say they're easy to do, but they're not as difficult to do as some other thing. Thanks, Derek. Nice. Yeah. There is something I noticed with the Altezza too, is that I'm getting quite high intake temperatures, so I want to make a scoop that can feed cold air over to the ITBs. Hello, Jamie. Sunny Tora Otaku. Hello, hello. I wonder if Etsu will join tonight. I didn't tell him I was going live. I didn't tell Sunny Tora either. Just sort of did it. I was planning to. I was planning to go live last night as well, but Nathan wanted me to go over there. So we played like 7 hours. Sorry, I played 7 hours of the daily races to map the progress of someone who doesn't know what they're doing. I think that's what he's doing for his video. I'm not really sure. Shorts are the tiny tent updates that let us know you haven't fallen off a ladder. Yeah, I mean, primary school, I spent most of primary school on the monkey bars. Every day. And I only fell off once. But to be fair, it's because I didn't really fall off. There was a concrete, what would you call it, concrete tube, and then a gap, and then the monkey bars. And because we'd been on the monkey bars every day for so many years, I don't know who the first person was to try and jump and then make it to the monkey bars, but I was the second person to try it. Gripped hold of the monkey bars. It's far, man. I don't remember how far it was, but it was far. You had to be fully stretched out and in the air to be able to reach the monkey bars from this concrete thing. Anyway, I gripped it and I held on. I remember. I made it. I thought I made it. Next minute, I'm upside down. Oh, shit. And my hands let go and I did a full backflip and landed on my face on the ground. And then a bunch of people come running over and, "You okay?" I was like, "Yes. Miraculously, I'm fine." I didn't even get winded. It was weird. Yeah. So, but the reason I went off on that tangent is because at the moment I'm imagining, every now and again I imagine myself walking on the scaffolding on the mezzanine and slipping off and killing myself. So, yeah, that's an interesting thing. I don't know if I'll fall off the ladder. I'll fall off the scaffolding. What ladder? Yeah, what ladder? The green one. Green one's fucked. Killed that. I need to buy another one, but they want $100 for a ladder, and it's like, I mean, I can just stand on a stack of bricks or something. It'll be fine. $100 for a ladder? I started looking at ladders on Temu, and they don't say what the maximum weight limit is. Most of the ladders in Japan have a 80 kilo weight limit. Not the green one. The green one had a 110 weight limit. I already checked that. No, don't bounce like we used to. No, we don't. No. I kind of want to start rollerblading again, but I got no one to go with, and with no one to go with, it's I'm very low on motivation to get that done. Same with snowboarding. I want to start doing that again, but low on motivation. You were the chubby kid in school, no monkey bars for you. Yeah. I was doing backflips off them and all sorts of shit. The monkey bars. Oh, I figured out, like, I can do that. I can do that now. If I go like this, and then go like that, and then you can't see any of this. Go like that, and then I'm already yawning. Go like that, and then do like this. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on, man. What the hell? Refresh that. Oh, this live isn't showing up. Why isn't this live showing up? Oh, snap. Okay. Just on YouTube Studio on my phone, I thought I could find this stream. Hey, Etsu's here. Hey, Etsu. Yeah, I'm on YouTube Studio. I was going to try and find the stream to find out how far behind, how much lag you guys have got, but it won't let me do that. So I'm going to have to go to YouTube, and then home, and then, is it going to give me, no, you, and there, and then, oh, here it is. You're there. You're there. Like, that's a lot of lag, honestly. Quite a lot of lag. Lo, you would absolutely go rollerblading. Yeah, I'm an aggressive, well, I was into the aggressive shit, doing rails and stupid shit, but not for, I pretty much stopped doing that when I stopped snowboarding. Stopped finding things fun. I don't know what fun means anymore. Don't see the point. Like, if it's not a competition, why do it? You don't get anything. You don't win anything. Like, why bother? I can do a 360. Who gives a shit? Like that. Basically no lag today. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Maybe there's no lag in the chat, but yeah, it definitely got lag because I can see it on my phone. Oh really? What skates did you have, dude? I've got the CJ Saber carbon things. Hate them. They're too stiff. I live close to the two biggest parks in Kanto, but skate parks that is. I just can't be bothered going alone. There's always an excuse. Ah, it's too hot. Ah, it's too cold. Ah, it looks like rain. Ah, it's getting late. Ah, I should probably do that. There's always another excuse. I need someone to drag me and say, we're going, and then I'll go. But, yeah. Probably not going to happen now. Now I'm too old. I find all the Japanese skaters to be fairly unfriendly. They're not unfriendly, but well, some of them are. Not the type of dudes to invite me out. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, on the beers. I got this to work. Which is cool. I like the fact that this works now. It wasn't working for a while. That's not me pushing the mouse or anything. That's on the tablet is running a separate program that makes all this shit work. So I can do that. I can do this too. I can't actually hear it. I'm just nodding and hoping that's right. And turn it off again. I'm dropping... Oh, you want me to drop the hammer? Where is it?
I'm dropping the hammer.
Drop the hammer. I'm dropping the hammer. Where's no you're not? I hear... Oh.
I'm dropping the hammer.
No, you're not.
That's the best one.
No, you're not.
That took a while to do.
I'm dropping the hammer.
No, you're not.
Streamline Butterfly. That's one of the greatest movies ever. And you know what's fucking amazing? Last night when I was driving on the daily races, someone came in with the name Cole Trickle, and he had a new Supra with the mellow yellow colors on it. Yeah, unbelievable. Cole Trickle. The old days of thunder. That didn't work. There we go. Oh, the sound didn't work. Did the sound work? Discord message. Which one? Oh, you're sending me private messages? I'm on the live stream chat if you want to talk to me on Discord. Hang on, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, you got... Wow. Stockwells. Holy shit, they're old, dude. I can't even remember what those are called. I had a pair of those. I keep thinking Grycon, but they're not Grycons. They're bloody... Yeah, no, I can't think of the name of them. But I had a pair of those. I really liked them. I learnt to soyal in them. Nice flex. Really good. But the sizing, I always too small or too big. So I moved away from it and went to USD carbons. And I was one of the only, like, I was the first person to break the USD carbons. Yeah, yeah, I break things. Break them. Stockwells, very cool. Yeah, they're comfortable. What the hell are they called though? I'm gonna have to go, go find out. Alright, I'm going on a fact-finding mission of what the hell are those called. You guys are coming with me, whether you like to or not. Right, let's do that. And we're going to do this. Wait, no, I need to do this first. Do that. And then... Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. Okay. Right, I can do that. Then I can do this. And then I can do wall screen. And there we go. So, ooh. The UFRs. They look nice. They're kind of weird looking. Anyway, I want... they're quite cheap, that boot now. Because it's so old. They're razors. So I want aggressive boots. And you're going to give me by brand? People who don't rollerblade are like, holy shit, those are expensive. Yes, yes they are. Why isn't razors a thing? They don't do razors anymore, this company? Maybe they're just in I thought we could, like, go, oh, there they are. No, they're Colts. They're not Colts. They're, there they are. Genesis. They're Genesis. But those Stockwells are quite, that's an old Genesis. No, not OBS, I want this one. Yeah. The Genesis. Stockwell Genesis. Those frames are really old too. The high-low ground controls. If you skate those, be careful. The plastic might break. Yeah, you could do an ankle because the plastic lets go. Anyway, that was a fun fact find. Got to find the chat again. There's chat. Heelys? Nah, no Heelys. We don't do that. Mountain biking is good for gentlemen our age. Yeah, nah, see, I like riding a bicycle with a basket on the front of it in the breeze to go buy beer, but down a mountain, nah, not really. Nah, I'm good. I mean, and again, it's mountain bike, you gotta buy all the equipment, and is it really that different to snowboarding, honestly? It's just, yeah, nah. I've got all the toys, I just don't see any point to using them. Heelys, nah. I rode Heelys down a ramp once and survived. That's it. Inline is still popular. It's big. It's not big. It's just yeah. People still do it. Still got pros. There are more boot companies now than there ever were. Salomon left. USD bought the molds. Well, the shadow mold. Roses is still around. Rollerblade's still around. Rollerblade doesn't do much. Razors still around. Most people hate them. Frankie Morales, if you know who that is, he got into a deal with USD and now runs a company called Gods. Montre pretty much runs IQON, I think. Yeah, there's more companies now than that make boots than there ever was, which is weird. Kind of weird. Hockey's cool. I like hockey. Now, see, in Japan, you'd ride the chairlift up, wouldn't you? Not trying to ride up a mountain. It's 2024. We've got machines that can carry us up. Why ride? What the hell is that? Anyway, it's fine. As long as it worked, Sean, it's fine. I just saw the general chat message. Stick to the live stream chat if you can. There were no pre-live questions. So I've got nothing to answer in there. Yeah, lots of questions on the steaks. Like, if you don't care if the steak rusts off, then why bother putting it there? It's like, well, it's just this much of 2 meters. Like, that much rusting off, I don't care. Yeah. I just said, but it makes the downhill part more rewarding. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then you should move your beer fridge 10 kilometers away so that, you know, it makes that beer more rewarding. No. No. No, no, no. I don't buy it. Don't buy it. More effort makes stuff more rewarding? Nah. Nah, I don't buy it. Oh. Dan. Hi, Dan. You've got Aeons? That's rad, dude. We should, you're in Saitama. There's no real park in the middle, but come over to, like, we could meet at Shin Yokohama. I don't like Hachioji. They're assholes. But yeah, if you want to skate, we can. How are the people trolling your welding abilities? You know, it's weird. Nobody said anything bad about my weld yet. Weird. Like I was being legit when I said the welding community is brutal. They really, really are. But nobody's come after me yet. Shit, what's his name? Dan, do you know Andrew Joyce? I'll pack him in the Alto. Sounds good. I roll these days. Not really skate. Sounds good. Yep. Yep, we could do that. Not the dude with the RX-7. No, he has, No, what? He's known for having the ugly JZX. He had a black one. And then something happened on the Andrew Joyce. No, okay. Cool. Yeah, another car guy. He lives down near Shonan. And yeah, he was into rollerblading for a minute. We could probably, if there was two of us pestering him, he might go. Anyway, just trying to build a crew all of a sudden out here. I wish Japan and the news to mention hockey. The whole time they don't say shit until a Japanese goes to the majors. There was NHL games here back in the day, late 90s or early 1000s. Can't remember. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the same as Australia. Australia won't mention judo unless an Australian is doing well in the judo. Same sort of deal. Welds are fine, yet they troll his hair. Yeah, I mean, Shaggy. I thought it's a, yeah, whatever. Shaggy. Zoink, Scoob! Yeah. Yep. Sick of the sports trends on local TV. I don't watch local TV. I don't have an aerial on my roof. I can't watch local TV. We've got Netflix, Netflix and Netflix. That's it. Netflix. Used to live out at Kanagawa, but don't know many people around there anymore. Yeah. It's interesting. You move and you just lose touch with everybody. Is that an anti-NHK measure? No, I mean, just this house, when we bought it, I think the previous owners took the aerial because it was a good one and used it on their new house. So we don't actually have an aerial. And I think, one, paying for an HK is ridiculous. And two, I think Japanese TV's shit. There's one good TV show on per year, and it's around New Year's. That one where they have the talent show and everybody claps for the meter on the side, and if they win, they can win shit. Some kind of talent show. I think that's the only thing on Japanese TV worth watching. Just don't put your hair up in a bun unless you're going to start making kombucha. Yeah, no, I would like to be able to do that, like ponytail thing, because of when you're working on something and it's hot, your hair tends to do this no matter what, and you can't see, and it's kind of dangerous too. So ponytail will probably happen just for safety's sake. But yeah, no, up here, no, that's probably not going to be a thing. No. There's a YouTuber that rents out a stadium for roller hockey games somewhere in Tokyo. Kick Assets, I think it's called. A Canadian realtor investor. I mean, that's pretty cool. If he's renting out a stadium for roller hockey games, he would have to be a roller hockey rink, and I only know of one roller hockey rink. That would be at Tokyo Dome. I've been there twice, I think. Long way to go to skate round in circles, but I do miss Friday nights at the skate rink with the music, and then Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings at the skate rink when they had, like, when I was 12, 92, going over jumps and shit on quads and then rollerblades. Good shit. I played roller hockey for one season in, I think, 95 or 96. Won the championship. I don't know why I stopped. Really don't. Anyway. Oh, shit. Skate rink. You grew up in a place with a skate rink and a laser tag under the same roof. Jesus. On a Friday night, that place must have been the spot. Was my first set of proper rollerblades. I mean, the first set of proper rollerblades were probably Rosa's Moscow's. But first set of like proper aggressive were the Chris Edwards Tarmac CEs. Before that, I had a set of something, but the name's not coming to me. They wouldn't really be considered proper, but they weren't as sketchy as like the Malibus or anything like that. Yeah, I went from Moscow's to full aggressive pretty quick. But I killed those Moscows. Those Moscows were wrecked. Unwaxed curbs, skating flat out, and then doing front sides until... Yeah, no, they were just wrecked. Yep, exactly. Tarmacs, and then went to M12s. Yep. You saw the videos with Arlo doing soles and had to get M12s. My first rails First handrails were in M12s, and I kept doing handrails until in M12s until I stopped for. I think I stopped for 6 months to a year because of some friction at high school with different people, and then got back into rollerblading again. I think after year 12 it ended, and jumped back on the M12s. By that time the rollerblading had changed and they came out with a cootie, so I bought a pair of cooties, and the speed difference and the lower center of gravity and everything else, everything moved so much faster than the M12 plastic. I couldn't do rails anymore. Like I was doing my first day back on M12s after the hiatus, straight back to rails, but then I bought the cooties and just couldn't because everything moved too fast. So I started skating coping a lot more, and I stayed on cooties until I broke my ankle, and then I went to Salomons because I wanted some more ankle support. And my first day back on Salomons, I was back doing handrails again. But I couldn't skate coping anymore because they were too stiff. It took me a long time to figure out how to skate coping in Salomons. Very frustrating time. Anyway, yeah, rollerblading. Not too many people interested in that, honestly. Good to see some rollerbladers in the chat. How many bones have I broken? 1. No, 2. If you break, I don't know how many ribs I've broken. I might have broken 2 ribs. Maybe 2 ribs and 1, because after I broke my rib the first time, and then the doctor was like, we can't do anything for it. If we give you an x-ray and it's broken, we can't do anything anyway. So do you want to spend the money on the x-ray, or do you just want to do the exercises as if you have a broken rib? So I've probably broken 2 ribs from rollerblading, and I broke my ankle rollerblading. Just, yeah. 2? 1, maybe 1 rib. 1 or 2 ribs rollerblading. Definitely broke my ankle. I broke my ankle really bad. Spiral fracture all the way up. Got a scar, and I've got a titanium plate in there. Left ankle. It's like you guys are speaking French. Oui. You've broken 6 in 2 different stacks? Jesus. The worst part about breaking your ribs is going to the bathroom. My advice for when you break your ribs is avoid fiber. Avoid fiber. And on that note, I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
And I'm back. Perfect. Perfect timing. Ribs hurt. Broken my ribs 8 times. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun. Ribs suck. Yeah, I don't know about that. Tearing the cartilage between the ribs is probably as bad as breaking them. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. For a long time, I would have cartilage issues where the doctor said my ribs were doing this. That sucked, but nowhere near, because I'd breathe in and it'd pop, and then I'd be free again. But no, breaking ribs sucked. Can't get up off the ground. No visible damage, but you can barely breathe. Yeah, ribs suck. Can't cough, can't laugh, can't sneeze, can't fart. Yeah, that's a broken rib. The worst part about breaking your ribs is changing the clutch in your car. Those two are not connected. You could have said no. You could have said no. Yeah. Yeah. What a weird turn of events. There were rollerbladers. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, tell your cousin. Oh, that's right.
I'm dropping the hammer.
No, you're not.
I might have eaten too much dinner. I don't feel like the chips. I've still got the blue duck spicy boys here, and I'm not feeling like I need to eat them. You're a good cousin. Posted comment. Why did you post it? Why post a comment on Discord live chat and then post a comment here telling me that you posted a comment on the Discord live chat? I guess I'll find out if I click the Discord live chat. I need to turn the sound off on this, otherwise we'll get flagged. TSHA. Oh, okay, they're playing, oh, that's not the skating rink, that's a... Is that an ice hockey... Misconduct Hockey League rink? I wonder if that's probably an ice hockey rink that they put boards down on. Because that's weird, dude. I'd show you, but I can't, I'll get flagged for copyright and shit. That's really weird. Oh, this reminds me of... Have you ever seen the hobby horse? The hobby horse stuff? Where, like, they have competitions, serious competitions on hobby horses? That's what this hockey looks like to me. That might be a bit mean, but yeah, sorry, that's just what it looks like to me. Hobby horsing. I think, Sean, you should definitely get another beer. So you see, yeah, that's exactly right. You were correct to do that. I didn't realize you sent a link. My bad. Break into the goon. Breaking into the goon is a good idea. Goon on a Monday, dedicated to the cause. Absolutely. Jamie's a real one. Don't worry about that. Pretend horsing. That's what this can't not release the bogan on a Monday night. Well, Monday night's the night for bogans. It's Monkey Monday. Which is another thing that I wanted to do that haven't done, is dedicate Monday to the monkey bike. I'll share this with you. I want to buy this for the monkey bike. I'll put it into the universe that I want to buy it, and then maybe it'll happen. I can't remember the name of the damn thing now. Yeah, no, can't remember the name of it. I need to find the thing before it's G something. G Sports, G Works. Is that going to come up? G Craft. There it is. We can do this. Put that up there. Come on. Oh, yeah. Click the right thing and it'll do the thing you want it to do. Wall screen. We're on the wall screen. Yeah, I want one of these. But look at the price tag. Oof. For this little oil cooler. I mean... Man, they're like... Yeah. And it's dumb too, because the one of them, I don't remember which one it is, it might be that one, requires you have to use a special spark plug lead because they didn't leave enough room for the OEM one. It's like, you designed this thing. What are you, stupid? Like, anyway. So yeah, like, I need like $200 and I can buy the aluminium wheel cooler that I want. So I'm putting it out there. That's, I've got one like this, but I took it off. This one, I think. Just, nah, not about it. Not about it. I like this compact looking thing. Look at that. That's sick. Very, very cool. But I was riding my monkey the other, riding the monkey bike the other week. Was a couple of months ago, and some dude in a Jimny, I lane split up the side like a bicycle would. Because it's a 50cc, I'm like, I have the same rules as bicycles. I figure I can't go on the footpath, but I'm pretty sure I can pass on the left. There's no rules written on the internet about these bikes and what you're supposed to do. Dan will probably disagree with me, and Etzer will probably come up with links to the actual rules. I haven't been able to find them. Anyway, I passed on the traffic was completely stopped, so I passed slowly on the left, and this Jimny got pissed off that I passed him on the left, so he honked at me, and I looked at him like, what the fuck, dude? And my light went green, and I took off past this truck, and headed up the road. Dude in the Jimny came, it was like, the road was 40? I was doing 35. Dude must have come past it. He must have been doing 80 to catch up to me because he had to wait for the truck that was turning. And passed me, got in front, swerving and shit and braking really hard, trying to get me to crash. So I haven't really been keen to get back on the bike after that. Because there's dickheads everywhere. Like, this This dude lost nothing by letting me past. Nothing. But me passing him on the left made him so mad that he wanted to kill me. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Anyway. So yeah, that's the oil coolers. What's that? Monkey Mondays. Air guitar competitions. I mean, yeah, air guitar competitions. At least air guitar competitions, the competitors look the part. The small part of that video I saw of them playing hockey was just a bald dude that looked slightly overweight in a hockey jersey standing in shoes on what should be an ice skating rink with his stick up in the air. And it's just, you're kind of weird. Kind of weird. Just kind of weird. What size are monkey wheels? I think they're 12s? I don't know. 10. Maybe 10s, actually. Just imagine them in USD. So when you buy it, you'll feel better about your choices. No, because I don't make money in USD. I make money in yen. And then 18,000. Wait, I don't understand what you mean. I need another beer. I don't understand what you mean. Monkey envy. There's a couple of bikes I want, but yeah, after idiot, unfortunately, it is legal for any motorcycle to cut through, from my understanding. I mean, you say unfortunately, but if everything's stopped and bicycles are doing it, and I've got the monkey has a max speed legally of 30 k's an hour. A bicycle can travel faster than I can on the mini bike. It doesn't make any sense. I have to wear a helmet. It was a joke on the exchange rate. The exchange rate is a joke. It's a joke on its own. I disagree with motorcycles go like ripping through traffic at ridiculous speeds, but if you're, just cruising past slowly, not making a ton of noise so you don't scare anybody, then I don't see the problem, honestly. Because you're not going to get in anyone's way if you continue to do that. So you don't slow traffic down, you just get one more person to the destination faster. Only question one would be orange lines in between lanes of traffic. It would be where those with, beware, exactly. Yeah, see the monkey, apparently you're supposed to go, you just got a ruckus. Oh shit. Love the ruckus. The dude, because I actually stopped and I talked to the Jimny guy, and the Jimny guy was really angry, so he called the police on me and was screaming that the police were going to take me away. I was going to get locked up and deported and shit. I'm like, fucking call him, dude. Do it. See what happens. Fucking nothing happened. Anyway, the police are like, no, it wasn't the police. The Jimny guy was like, you're supposed to pass on the right-hand side. And I'm like, it's a 50cc. I'm not allowed to go more than 1 meter from the curb. So how can I pass on the right-hand side of vehicles? Motorcycles are allowed to pass parked cars, but how can a monkey bike do it if it's not allowed to be more than 1 meter from the curb, and it's not allowed to pass on the left? It's a catch-22. It doesn't work. If you're allowed to pass cars and you have to stay within 1 meter, you have to do it on the left. The road doesn't, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm just going to get frustrated. You got a ruckus. Ruckuses are rad. I would love a ruckus. A stretched ruckus. That's one of my favorite bikes, is the stretched ruckus. I'm going to find it. That didn't give me what I wanted. And that right there is the reason that I don't do searches while you guys can see. Zoomer and Ruckus. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Let me just. That is, sorry, the picture's trash. I need to images. Damn it! I was in shopping. Oh man, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Wall screen. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Oh, this is going to take me to some crap. All I want's that photo. Look at that. View full size. Boom. That is rad. Yep, that's sick. Next. Oh, don't do that. Oh god. Yeah. Glad there was nothing weird in there. Look at this guy. The only problem is that I'll look like that on it. Oh, the thongs, mate. No, I won't look like that on it. Never mind. That bike is pretty rad. Yeah, I like the other one better, honestly. That's cool. That's it there, I think. Yeah. That's rad. I like this better than the other one because with the air filter in there, and it ties it in like it's supposed to be that long. Yeah, that's sick. Lot of money to make one of those. A lot of money. Ruckus or Zoomer. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, why are you like this? Who made you this way? Yeah. Yep. Incredible. Honda Ruckus. Zoomer. Ruckus and Zoomer. Absolutely rad. Toyota Ruckus? No. Both cool. What's happening with this? Like, I keep clicking. I need to click there? Okay. And so you're right. There are people that... There are ignorant people there that do stupid shit. Yeah, if you're turning right through stopped traffic, you have to be careful that some person's not going to be doing 60 up the side on a bike. You do. But, like, be it a motorcycle or a cyclist, it's the same thing. Why would you be angry at a cyclist for doing it and not be angry at a motorcyclist for doing it, and vice versa? Why would it be okay on a bicycle on the footpath but not okay for a motorcycle on the road? I think it's all everything being equal. Yeah, passing on the left on a 50cc bike should be fine, especially when the speed limit's lower than a bicycle. Yes, you constantly have to look. Yes. They pressed that a lot during Japanese driving test I went through. Make sure no one sneaks up on you turning. Yeah, that's right. So it's a scooter with a fat rear tire and a fat front tire, man. They're stretched. But fat with two T's. Fat. This thing here, this is where it's at for me. That's rad. It's so low to the ground. So ridiculous. You lean the thing over. I wonder if you could put it on an airbag. I bet you can. Yeah, these... Look, with a sidecar. Come on. Put Ted in the esky. Yep. 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 That's sick. Look at that. That gets my seal of approval. Again, it's not so stretched. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. The hump, yeah, it's too stretched, that one. That's not going to be for me. Just a bit too far. That's better. Anyway. Oh, come on, man. Oh, look at this thing. What? I can't do that. Stop. That's a video, I didn't realize. I'll get flagged for copyright. Alright, whatever. Get off this. Back to the live screen. Yeah, you're not allowed to turn right on a 50cc in traffic. That's correct. You have to go to the left and then do like a J turn, I think they call it. What I mean is if you're in a car turning right across traffic, you have to be careful. There's no bike on the side coming up through all the stopped traffic. The 50cc, you can actually turn right if it's a single lane, you can turn right. If it's 2 lane, you can turn right. If it's 2 lane with a dedicated 3rd turning lane, you can't turn right, or something close to that. Regardless of all that, it's such a tiny bike, you're better off to do the J turn every single time. I don't know if YouTube monitors the live chat for swearing. I believe they do for swearing. Oh, the chat. The chat, you can swear in the chat, that's fine. You can swear in the chat, that's fine. It might pull you up, but it'll give me a notification of, do you want to allow this? And I'll just click allow. There's not really much reason to swear, is there? I drop the F-bomb every now and again, just because I'm from Australia. That didn't work. Do it again.
I'm dropping the hammer.
No, you're not.
This is still one of the best ones. Love the way the beer bottle makes a noise off the side of the toolbox. Monkey Mondays. Should be a thing. Not a thing yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, being Australian, swearing is a primary part of communication. I agree 100%. Bottle cap when it drops sounds like sounds similar to 100 mil hitting the ground. As 100 mil hitting the ground. 100 mil what? You mean a 10 mil? Kenoth, boys. Yep. It's the way. Oh, cock. Oh, cock. It's the Roses. Yeah, it's good. James May is a trendsetter. I also say that when I see the Roses. Oh, cock. It's the Roses. Volty. Volty is cool too. What's a Volty? A Volty bike. Wall screen. A Volty bike. This is cool. A Suzuki Volty. Never seen one before. Uh-oh. Ads. Japanese websites. Absolute trash. Just give me the photo. Pretty big. That's a big bike. $250. I mean, I don't know anything about the Volty, but they're all 250cc's, are they? I kind of figure that if a Volty's 250cc, I can think of a better 250cc to choose. Volty 250. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad looking bike, I suppose. That one's pretty cool. It's not a bad looking bike. Pretty compact looking. But I prefer 50cc bikes myself. Much like Kei. Volty. It's gonna be 250cc, isn't it? Cafe Racer. I'm sure that would appeal to a lot of people. But I'm not really one of them. Yeah, nah, that's sick. I like that. GT 650. Yeah, I prefer that. Whatever that is. Of course you got someone doing a burnout for clickbait. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd rather stay 50cc personally. Not trash, but yeah, I'd rather stay 50cc. No Asahi. Already forgot the inside joke. Oh, what? You have to be 12 to buy the small cans. I've got James May's hair. Almost. It's almost long enough to be James May's hair. It needs to be a little bit longer. But you're right. Oh, cock. My hair's too short. Yeah. I need to get behind some kind of fast car and drive it really slowly. Some trendy glasses. I don't have any here. I need some trendy glasses. I've got new glasses a couple of days ago. I'm trying to adjust to my current stage of getting old. I don't need glasses yet, but I know they're coming. I do. My vision in high school was 20/20, and as you get older, your vision gets further away, I'm told. I'm already doing this sort of thing to be able to read stuff. Doing this, so yeah, it's gonna be to the point where stuff's too far away. Maybe in 5 years, maybe sooner. I will need glasses. I'm the only person in my family that doesn't need glasses. Did I tell you I got a CBR 11XX a few weeks back? No, you did not. You did say you were going to ride one of your motorcycles up to Tokyo, but I don't think you said what it was. You're going to engine swap the Tommy Kyra. What Tommy Kyra? You don't need glasses, you just need a pair of thongs. Yeah, I can't buy thongs. I can only buy Crocs. And Crocs are fine. Crocs are better because you can weld in Crocs. You can weld in thongs too, but there's not as much foot protection, let's be honest. Did you say tongs? Tongs. Tongs. And why do I need tongs? You don't need glasses. You just need a pair of tongs. As in, like, cooking tongs. Why do I need tongs? Me too. Look at my father-in-law trying to read up close. Looking like my father-in-law trying to read up close. I already had cataract surgery about 6 years ago. So be getting glasses soon. Tommy Kara for real. Yeah, Sanitora Otaku has access to all sorts of shit that you wouldn't believe. I see, I need tongs to hold things further away. I see. I know what you're talking about now. For some reason my brain was like, to look more like James May, you don't need glasses, you need tongs. I'm like, James May does a cooking show? Like, what? Oh, that's right. You got the I remember seeing photos of that. It's a K11 March Tommy Kyra, K12 March Tommy Kyra, and you're gonna put the bike engine in it. Sick. That's cool. Interested to see how you do it. James May does do a cooking show, actually. The last thing I saw with James May in it was him and Hammond trying to build Lego sets while they were doing shots. And that was great. Oh, Cook. Oh, really? Oh, Cook with James May. Oh, Cook. It's the jalapenos. Well, I would go check out Oh Cook with James May, but I'm not going to, because I'll get flagged by YouTube. I was going to go... there's a bike I wanted to show you, but I can't remember the name of the damn thing. Tommy Kyra is it's a March. Tommy Kyra M12 is a March. Suzuki Volti. We did the Volti. We did the Volti. We looked at it. Here's the Volti here. There's another bike I was gonna show you. Not the Volti. It's a Yamaha. It's not a Garu. It's something. I'll find it. When I find it, I'll I'll show you the bike that I wanted to show you. Where's Google? Not Google. I want the Yahoo Oku. It's a bunch of Altezza parts up on Yahoo Auction at the moment. They're all starting at 1,000 yen and going to the moon. There it is. I found it. There it is. Can do that. Okay, I kind of want one of these. This is the Honda Pop Gal. Sorry, Honda. What am I saying? It's the Yamaha Pop Gal. A seriously unpopular bike. Very cheap. Probably trash. But I kind of want one. Because it's so quirky. Right? I'm not the smallest gentleman in the world, so I think it might be interesting for me to be riding such a bike. Yeah, one of them. Pretty sick. Another bike is the... This is rather interesting, but look at the price tag of it. Foguru? Foggle. That's... Look at that. That's sick. NSR 50. That might be the raddest... That's one of the raddest 50cc bikes around. That is so cool. Yeah, love that. But not for this money. No, thank you, sir. It's got too many zeros. Chop a zero off it, and I mean, it's still too much for me. No, I could probably, I'd part with 260 bucks for this. Sure, I would. I'd probably even part with 500 for that. But 2,600? Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Because it's a joke. Like, it's a cute little fun thing to ride. And $2,600 is not a cute little fun sum of money. Can't do it. Sorry. You love old small Volti. But Volti's 250cc. It's not small. Good night, Marty. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you forgot to spam with the cappuccino sticker. Yeah, you need to do that more often. It is your privilege as a member to spam with the cappuccino sticker and the other stickers for that matter. Speaking on parts, I should have a Beams engine cover in stock somewhere. Can't remember how much I was selling it for before my website disappeared. Those have gone up in price. I was looking for one, but not even going to bother anymore. I'll just stick with the one I've got. The boss's son has two of these. What, the NSR 50 or the Pop Gal? Your boss's son has two of what? The NSR 50 or the Pop Gal? Spamming the Altezza sticker is also a good idea, Sean. Excellent. A fantastic idea. The NSR. You know, it doesn't surprise me that the boss's son has two of these, considering who the boss is. Kind of makes sense, really. That's a lot of money. Another bike I want is, I want one of these. A Vino. But I want the light green one. Why do you want that? Because it was, there's an anime called Eurocamp, and one of the main characters rides a green one of these, and I like the anime, so I want the bike. But the green one's always more money, because that's the bike she rides. They're not exactly crazy money, but still not money I would pay. 200, 250 is probably all I would pay for one of these. It's just a scooter after all. Plus they're all going up in... They're all getting more expensive. If we can find the correct color one, you'll see it's probably more expensive than all the others. No, there isn't one. Never mind. Okay. You can see all the Altezza things that I've got bookmarked here. Anyway, back to the live screen. How much are the covers going for now? You threw a Vino in the bin. I'm not surprised. Hopefully you did it over your head into the bin. I don't know how much the covers are going for now. Probably 50, maybe more. Where's my Is that gonna do it? Nope. I got outbid on that. Just a small piece I thought I'd try and get, but someone else had other ideas. Now I have to try and turn on Japanese. I want shit that's sold. 65, 92, Gee, 9 people bidded on it to get it to 92. Well, that, to be fair, that's some bidding. That's someone overseas paid that. Yeah, 65, 92, 145. What drugs are you smoking, son? 88, 100, 88, 85, 80. There you go. That's how much they sell for. I would have bid on that had I have known it was there, because I want one of them. 42, that's a better price. Those all might be ridiculous too. Let's go back to here and see what's actually for sale at the moment. These might have just been impatient people. Or not. Is that it? That doesn't really make sense, does it? What if I've got something selected that's turning everything off? This is kind of weird to see there. There's none available at the moment. I find that hard to believe. Go back to cover and see if I can get anything out of it. Maybe they don't know it's called SXE10. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't showing you the whole time. Yeah, dumb. I didn't realize I was on, I thought I was on this screen and wasn't. Let's try that again. Here we go. 65, 92. Yeah, 144 for that. These are ones that have already sold. Yeah, okay. But I can't find any for sale. Engine cover. So my... because I clicked that one. Are you going to give me more to view? No, you're not. Never mind. But if I click to here, you see there's none, there's actually none for sale right now. Aruteta engine cover. Absolutely nothing. Not a damn thing. So you can pretty much set whatever price you want, it looks like. Engine space cover. Did I get a message in somewhere? Nope. Maybe on my phone. Somebody sent me something. Okay. Got another comment on the YouTubes. Have to check out later. Nav to scroll some YouTube, some Yahoo. I just did, but wasn't showing you. Let's see. Funnily, 50% of the stuff I sell on Yahoo auction goes to buyee. That's not funny at all. It's normal. What's some cool cappuccino stuff for sale right now? EA11R. What do we got? Ah, crap. Okay. Do that. And then we'll go to cool stuff. That is cool, but that's a Cozy Lights radiator cap. But for the money, just for that, I mean, if you owned a CNC machine and you could copy this, then yeah, pay 200 for it. Otherwise, I can't justify it. I do like this. Wait, can you see what I can see? I'm wary again. Yeah. I like the 3-way with the brake booster stopper tower bar. I'm a fan of that. Again, $200. Dunno, man. I don't know, man. Other cool stuff. $500 for headlights. Dunno, dude. This isn't labeled it, but this is news, I'm pretty sure. I found that the other night. That's pretty cool, but again, $200. Cool stuff. Cool cappuccino stuff. Maybe nothing, dude. You might... Maybe nothing. Make your car heavier with some FRP. Yeah. Kind of defeats the purpose. The porpoise. Don't defeat the porpoise. That is what I have. Prices aren't bad. I thought I paid around 5,000 years ago before we could see what you were looking at. I thought you were talking in the 10,000s. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Just real amateur shit, not knowing what screen I'm on. I need a separate screen with what, like a separate monitor with what you can see or what I'm broadcasting on it, because I'll click on the OBS chat and that'll hide. Wait, I'll click on the Discord chat and that'll hide the OBS, which means I can't see what, like, I can't see what you can see. I can't see what I'm broadcasting when I go to the chat. So I need a dedicated window or dedicated monitor to the chat so that it's all, nothing gets hidden. Because I'm getting too old for this shit. You and CLR used to make E11 parts. They still do, I believe. The values to go up for one that loves his parts. Cozy Lights. I believe, I'm not sure if he sold all of his stuff to the Variata guys or not, but I know that they're very closely linked. Have I seen the guy in Saudi Arabia that's doing the F8A build? Yes. Yes, I have. I've spoken to him multiple times. Most often, I speak to him about keeping all of his information in one place rather than making 7 threads so that nobody knows what he's talking about. Yes, I know that guy. It's interesting what he's doing. You call it a 7.8A build. It's interesting. I have a magazine there. I flicked through because I haven't read most of them, but some of them I've actually gone and then just picked a random page. One of them had a stroker kit for sale, And I believe he's just replicating that. But I don't know. Yeah, they took off their website a couple of years ago. Now he advertised PP1 and S660. He said it was getting too much. It was getting too much for him, being solo. Yeah, I know Cozy. Cozy knows me. We're not close, but we know each other. The last part I think he was going to sell was a ribbed belt for the alternator of a cappuccino. And I asked him a bunch of questions and he didn't have the answers for them. And then he took the part off the website. So I think I might have had something to do with him stopping the cappuccino thing. Maybe. I ask a lot of questions. He's like a mad scientist of cappuccino stuff. I mean, it's all good. I like the stuff. I like what he's doing. I like that idea. I just hope he does a good job of it. I personally think that he takes on too many things at once without finishing one thing first. Same as me, except I'm not trying to create products for people. And the photos, like one photo of his really sticks in my mind of this like two cranks standing up side by side and they're all covered in shit. Like, you gotta keep this stuff clean, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. Your little sweetie is calling you. A cat. Good night, David and everyone. Good night, Pure. Thanks for stopping by. Let's look at cappuccino parts. I'll let you see. There we go. Oh, it's getting late, 10:30. Sometimes these wheels are crazy money. I've seen them selling for 500. I don't understand. Crank. For 1,000 yen. His photos are not great. I mean, I don't know, you say his photos aren't great, but I don't know if anything he does is great. I like that he's trying stuff. I do. But I don't know how good any of it is. I really don't know. You do a lot of business together with Cozy, alright. I need to visit Hamamatsu. Last time you were there was 2007 before you knew him. I've never been to his shop in Hamamatsu before. I just see him at the cappuccino meetings. So cool cappuccino parts? No, not really, man. Not really seeing much at all. This is kind of a newish thing that's just started coming out, but if you had a drill press, you can make that for a lot less than $150 too. But it wouldn't be anodized red. I mean, yeah. I prefer it to not be anodized red. What's the postage on this? On what? Look at this. Are you serious? What are the drugs? It's an end cap. Like, unbelievable money. Unbelievable money. Crazy. Roll center spacer. Where? I didn't see the roll center spacer. The cappuccino doesn't have roll center spacers. The whole front suspension shit's weird. It's double wishbone, I think. It can't have roll center adapters. Yeah, crazy. Like, a lot of this is crazy money. The reason these are expensive is because of the Miata people taking them and using them on Miatas. Overpriced designer parts for the win. Yeah, 100%. Like this. $250. $280 for a part that makes your car heavier but looks sporty. Add carbon fiber to your car to make it heavier. What? Why? Cover up the cracks in your dash. Not seeing anything cool at all. $80 for one of those? 80. Really? Well, let me just... I need to investigate. Because if that's a fact, I've got like 6 of these. I might just put them all up for sale and... What do they actually sell for? 50. Yeah, okay. 8. Wow. Wow. 60. 200 for a new one. Fair enough, it's new. 50. Okay, 70. 80. I need to get mine for sale. I do. I need to put them up. Wow. 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 I'm pretty sure I've got matching pickups for all of them. Yeah, sick. I'm out of beer, I think. Yeah, Monster Sport. I have Monster Sport. Yeah, Monster Sport. If they bring back their... Like, they just cut us off. They really did. And I was a huge fan of Monster Sport, and I was all for them because they were like the final frontier of people who were still making high quality stuff for cappuccino. And then they just suddenly were like, you know what, nah, not doing this anymore. And I just lost all respect for them. They've got a turbo kit called the F100 kit, and they just stopped selling them to the general public. If you want one now, you have to go... They've got a limited number left, but if you want one, you have to go and get it fitted professionally at a Suzuki arena and pay their ridiculous installation charges. Just... Yeah. Yeah, I have feelings about Monster Sport. I do. Also, Monster Sport are connected to GoPro, so that also doesn't help. I had 2 or 3 F120 turbos on order that I paid for and waited months and months and months for Monster to just turn around and say, yeah, no, we can't make them. We can't make them. And I'm like, well, do we get our money back? Or, oh, yeah, you can. It's like, they take your money. It's not just them. A lot of Japanese businesses do that. They take your money and then figure out whether they can get the part or not. Sorry, they take your money, then figure out if they can manufacture it or not. And it's like, what the hell? What the hell? Anyway, my beer is empty, so I'm going to go to the lobby and use the facilities. So while I'm gone, just fill the comment section full of all stuff for me to respond to when I get back. I hope you have a good time while I'm gone. When I'm gone, just carry on. I'm looking for something, but I can't find it. Is it there? Is that it? That's it. There's apparently 6 people watching, so let's try and get some interaction in the chat. That would be cool for my return. I'm looking for the... Yeah, there we go. Alright, hang on. Automated middleman exporters. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll comment on that when I get back. I gotta get beer. Be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
Get ourselves a treat. I'm back. The chat. What's going on, chat? Same as some of these automated middleman exporters. I mean, the middleman exporters don't really have a choice. If something's advertised, you wouldn't advertise something on Yahoo Auction that isn't actually for sale, would you? Japanese do, unfortunately. So I don't blame the middlemen exporters at all, because I'm one of them. But because you buy it from Yahoo Auction under the assumption that you would never sell it, you would never advertise it if you couldn't actually supply it. You know what I mean? You take no money if we don't have any parts in stock. We have to call the customer when we get stock. Yeah, I mean, rare. That's rare. Very rare. It's quite normal practice for companies to just take the money and then figure out whether they can supply the part that they've got for sale or not. And Monster Sport did that with several $1,000 turbo kits. They must have sold dozens of them, and then were like, oh shit, we've run out of chips. We need to find some more chips. And couldn't, so I had to refund everybody. Probably why they stopped doing cappuccino stuff. They were so mad. Anyway, they don't really deserve any of my time. They don't. The Pop Gal. The NSR 50. Yeah. Ridiculously overpriced cappuccino parts. It's all there. What day is it? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Pure went early. I think Dan's gone. Mandy's gone. Sorry, Marty. Marty's gone. And Zuckme's gone. Sean, are the Monster Heritage parts available? No. They've been flogging them on Instagram for ages. Yeah, the thing is, though, that with Monster, they've only got one guy in there that speaks English, Soichiro. And their website gets updated every couple of years. So whether they've got heritage stuff or not, who actually knows? Who knows? Monster might have been testing the waters with all that heritage crap to see how many people were like, yeah, I want to buy it, here's the money, to get the money and then start producing the stuff. But no, I haven't seen anything pop up anywhere. Monster should be doing They could be doing like the sills, parts of the car that rust out, floors, sills, stuff that people actually need, rather than wipers or tissue boxes or floor mats. The floor mats are pretty cool, but rear view mirror carbon cover, like, make shit that people need. I mean, like Amayama or some other one. Yeah, Amayama and Megazip. They do that. They've got no idea whether they can get that stuff or not, and then they advertise new parts. Yeah. Yeah, when I order new stuff, I always check whether it's available and how much it is currently, because like some of these parts pre-COVID to now have doubled in cost for Suzuki. It's incredible. You buy most parts from Monotaro, linked to all manufacturers in real time. Yeah, Monotaro's not terrible. I don't like the way, I don't like their website. Don't like their website. Yeah, I don't know about Baiyi and big manufacturers. Honestly, I only know about Baiyi and Yahoo Auction. There's like too many people, too many customers rant to you. I mean, friends don't let friends use Baiyi, so what are these people ranting to you about? They should have been using you in the first place. Like, you wanted an easy way that was in English that you had full control over, and you got shit service. I mean, yeah, okay. Got what you paid for. Don't use Baiyi and then complain about it. No time for that. No time for that at all. Don't use Baiyi and then complain about it. The amount of third-party sellers selling your parts without permission, it works out cheaper to buy directly from us. Yes, it doesn't work out that way with Monster Sport. Monster Sport are deliberately more expensive than their suppliers. It's just a rage session. Rants. Yeah, I mean, still it's like, yeah, ranting about, yeah, just, yeah, yeah. You wonder where the workshop you used to go to got their parts from. If it's in Sydney, they probably got it through that one dude that everybody loves. I mean, or directly from Suzuki, because you can do that. It's just that the Suzuki Australia just doesn't want to. I don't even know what parts you make, Sunny Tora. For what? For the Sunny trucks? I don't think I'm going to get to these spicy chips tonight, honestly. It's getting late and I'm still not hungry. There's a typhoon coming in, so I might be home tomorrow night. I'm not sure. If I am, I'll probably go live again. Gaskets for rotaries, sunny parts, and stickers. And rubbers for old cars. Cool. Well, I mean, if you can manufacture the rubbers for the cappuccino, the roof rubbers, that's another thing that Monster should be making that they're not. The roof rubbers, because you can't buy them anymore. Etsu, yep, I've heard that as well. The local car people tell them that stuff's discontinued. Yep. You need a sample. I'm not pulling my car apart for it. Sean, you want to donate some seals? Buy a roof off Yahoo auction. $100. There's your samples. You could buy a loop. You could buy a I saw that while I was looking. Yeah, that typhoon. Yeah, you're like, yeah, that man. Did this typhoon change course? Yeah, it was heading straight for Tokyo, and it went, nah, you know what? Fuck Kyushu, and it just went, boof, rah, straight at Kyushu. As they always do. It's like I was saying in the last live stream. It's like, I don't want to move down to Kyushu because your weather's shit. It's too many typhoons. Every typhoon hits Kyushu. A CSP 311 Sylvia. I got no idea what that is. I just can't find what I'm looking for. So one of the biggest problems with the cappuccino is that the rear seal is part of the glass. So if someone could make a seal that could be fitted to the glass after the original was removed, then they would be saving the cappuccino from extinction, essentially. I'm looking for the disc. It's here. There it is. Wall screen. There we go. So there's two seals that run around the glass, and they're both attached to it. You can't buy the glass, of course. This seal that runs up here, can't buy that anymore. The seal that runs up the inside here, you can't buy that anymore. There's 2 or 4 that run around that, and then there's 2 that run around this side as well. And they're just dumb money. The only one you can get that's still cheap runs around the bottom of this here. That's a pretty good deal for $130, honestly. This inside panel here is rooted, but it's a pretty good deal. Does it come with the hinges? No. Doesn't have the latches. Oh, wait. What am I saying? Yeah, they're right there. That's a fantastic deal. No one will bid on it, though, because that's a lot of shipping. No, people only want the things that they want. People only want the 3 roof pieces. They don't want this bit. If I buy this bit, what the hell am I going to do with it? That's a great price. Jamie, buy that and then copy all the seals. Here you go, look at this. Just these 2 end pieces, they're not even seals, they're just metal end bits. 2 of them for 180 bucks. You thieving bastard. Unbelievable. Look here, 180. Here's the 2 side bits. 2 side bits for 270 bucks. You thief. Yeah, just unbelievable. Oh, they're not available on you anymore. Well, I happen to have some. Capitalism being what it is, $280. $180 to $200. $260. It's the same. That same seal. 500 for the loop. For and only reason you'd buy that if you needed the seal because it wasn't sealing anymore. But you had to buy the glass. This one that goes around the outside here. Because it's not just the glass, it's this one here as well. Just nuts. $300, $260. It's like fucking dart scores. 180. That's windscreen, isn't it? Yeah, the front glass surround. Must be still available with a price like that, or it's rooted. It's probably rooted and its price is marketed towards someone that doesn't have another option. It's not in good nick. A camshaft for 1,000 yen. Oof. Jesus. Looks like it's been in Saudi Arabia with all those scratch marks on it. Had some sand in it. That's not really fair. I'm sure he cleans his parts before he puts his engines together. That's not fair. I apologize. There's just a pot here to stir. Get back to life. Yes. Stir in that pot. Worse in Okinawa, but Kyushu is normal to be on the right side of it, the weaker side, or at least in our area. One time we were in the eye of the typhoon, calm as shit. Yeah, calm as shit. Either side of that's not going to be calm though. Yeah. I'd imagine shipping all of that would cost of a second cappuccino, yeah. Shipping any of that stuff overseas would be a fortune. You couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, I could get it to the States without it being dumb. Without it being too dumb. But yeah, you want to put that in a container somewhere, really. You do. It wants to go in a container. Is there metal in the rubbers? Nope. Connect your phone to a charger. That's not a phone. It's a tablet. What are you doing? Android doesn't even know what it's been installed into. Connect your phone to a charger. It's not a phone. Fine, we can connect it. Maybe. There we go. DHL, that shit. DHL is only possible, really, if you have an account, and I don't have an account, because DHL is shit. DHL is trash. DHL will spam you with mail that says join and get up to 70%. No, join and get a discount. Join and get a discount. Call them. How much discount? That depends how much you use us. Well, what does that mean? Well, it depends how much you use us. So how much is the discount? Depends how much you use us. I can't make a business decision based on depends on how much you use us. So, no. Yeah, you have an account because of where you work. I don't. DHL is trash. The people that I deal with in the States that have businesses have DHL accounts. If they want something shipped DHL, they just do it with their credit card and the guy comes and picks it up. Done. Easy. Well, if only weather strip is needed, if one is in good condition, like Dave or us, we can dismantle and save a ton of money for the buyer. Yeah, I've done that before. I've actually got a perfectly good roof downstairs that the guy who bought it didn't want. He just wanted the seal, so he gave me the roof parts. So I've got a spare roof downstairs. It's just got no seals on it. Yeah. You've had a DHL and UPS accounts when you had your own shop here. Yeah, I mean what I don't know what I can say to that, except maybe well, that just speaks to the inconsistency of DHL and UPS, because why could you do it but I couldn't, or why would they give you the information you needed to make the decision to actually get an account, whereas they wouldn't give me the information that I required to get a account with them? So all it does is speak to the inconsistencies of them. Sometimes they'll accept suspension, sometimes they won't, as in like shock absorbers. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. DHL is run through Kuroneko, so, I mean, and Kuroneko are dicks about it. I tried to send a water pump through Kuroneko, and they're like, we need a piece of paper from the manufacturer to say that this won't be used for making anything that a certain group of people that I can't mention on YouTube might use it for, if you know what I mean. And I'm like, it's a water pump for a car. Like, why don't I get them to write me a letter that says that it's not going to be used for a buggy on Jupiter? Like, it's the same realm of ridiculousness. This will not be used in a mobile phone. It's a water pump. This will not be used on a microphone. Like, it's just as stupid as what they were asking for. This water pump will not be fitted to a box of tissues. Obviously. Morons. So when you ship with UPS, who you get at the Tokyo office will determine whether you're actually able to send it or not. DHL told me the same, and I used them less and lost your account. I only use them for dangerous parts that EMS and Yamato does not accept, such as tanks, coilovers, shocks, etc. So yeah, see that's just it. You just said that DHL would ship coilovers and shocks for you. They flat out told me repeatedly that they wouldn't do it. That they had a scanner in the Tokyo office, that they would not ship shocks or suspension of any description at all. No, 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 no. Now you're telling me you could. I know that Jesse Streeter can through DHL. So, yeah, just another reason to not even bring that realm of possibility to the customer because it's unsure. Can you get the part? Dunno. Can you ship the part? Dunno. So it's a blanket no from me. That's going to be a no from me. Get a rep to come over and visit you. That is the last thing I want to do. No. No thank you. And wrong terminology, they will bug us asking if it's safe. I need a form from Maker saying it's safe. Exactly what I was just talking about. So I just changed the wording, yeah. Water pump, gear kit. Exactly, because that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I had the same thing with air valves for tires. We send them as metal tubes. There's certain words you can't use, like valves or pumps. Stupid. Don't you it's a hassle. Screw that shit. EMS doesn't give a shit. Water pumps, no problem. It pumps water. I've blown up in the post office at EMS so many times that if I say it's going to be good, they just believe me. I live really close to a main sorting thing. It's smooth now that you learned about HS codes. I mean, HS codes in themselves are a pain in the ass because you have to trust that Google is giving you the correct information when it comes to the HS code. HS codes are only important for, well, the US doesn't even use them. Only the UK, I mean, you know that. Only the UK needs them. Everyone else is meh. Ads inserted. There are apparently 6 people in the chat. I don't know who's here. Sunny Tora, Etsu, Sean, are you still there? JWLMS, are you still here? I don't know who the fifth and sixth people are. So if you're watching or listening, jump in the chat. Say hi. How long have we been live for? 3 hours and 15 minutes. Average is about 5 hours recently. I think everyone's gone to bed. It's looking dark out there. Or in there. This live stream is not sponsored by Adidas, but it could be. Yeah. Oh, JWLMS is still here. And Sean's still here. What are you two guys doing? Go to channel. Oh, JWLMS, you're a cappuccino owner. I just clicked on your thing and then it sent me to your YouTube page. You got 16 subscribers. Baseline dyno for the cappuccino, 69 wheel horsepower. 59 wheel horsepower. I can't read. I need more beer. You haven't made another video for 6 months. You should make another one. Accessory gauges custom install. Might be an interesting one for me to watch. New air filter and blow-off valve for the cappuccino. Oil catch tank installation. Have you got an EA11R or an EA21R? Hard to tell from the pictures. I think that's an EA11R. Uh-oh. It's gonna play. I'm gonna get... Oh, hood pins in your cappuccino. Important stuff. Like, yeah, nice. Good. Good. Etsu. They basically need a form from the oil makers in the shocks, but getting a hold of these makers knowing what we are talking about is not existent. Exactly. Or Toyota not handing them out anymore. Exactly. The thing with HS codes is they never check. The US sucks for wheels, as some customers have to fill in a HS7 form from the US government. Really? For wheels? Weird. Never heard of that before. There are so many cut up cappuccinos on Yahoo auctions. Yes, there are. They're worth more in parts. You just sell the roof rubbers and pay for the rest of the scrap. Yep, the lack of videos definitely reflects my lack of... I mean, maybe you're just busy, dude. I've gone... This will be my 3rd week without a video, without a proper long form video. And maybe you're just busy. This isn't necessarily a reflection of your lack of fun projects. There's probably fun projects to do, but you're probably busy. Or you're just not in the frame of mind to find a fun project, which is where I kind of am at the moment. There's lots of stuff to do, but yeah, I need to sit down and edit. And then I'll be like, I'll just have breakfast first, and then I'll watch an hour and a half of some dude digging up an old pit from an outhouse from 1890, pulling bottles out of the ground. Oh, this is sick. This is from circa 1890 to 1900 bottle. Yeah, you can see the pressed rim here, and I'll just eat that shit up for an hour and a half and then go, oh shit, the time. But what else is on YouTube? And then do no editing all day. So I mean, yeah, we do stay busy, we do. Whether it's justified or not, I don't know, but mine's probably not, honestly. US air freight only need codes. Only place I need the is EU. Yeah, US freight doesn't need HS codes, only the EU does. You had 3 years without posting a video. And if they're not right, they will return the package. Yeah, I've heard that too. Never had a return, so maybe lucky. Probably lucky. Editing is so hard. It's so easy to be distracted and do something else. Yeah, well, I mean, the fact that there's so many other options to do while you're sitting at your PC, or on your phone for that matter. Like, editing shorts, I do that on my phone, and I'll be editing something, boop, boop, I better check that, swipe down. Now I'm in a tangent answering someone's questions about something instead of editing. The edit that should have taken me 30 minutes is now going to take me 4 hours. Dave, what do you think of the something? I don't really know. Let me investigate that. All of a sudden I'm watching another video of someone digging a pit and pulling out bottles from the early 19th century. Oh, this is Civil War medicine bottle. Oh, sick. It's a mason jar. I don't know why I enjoy watching that. Oh, I got stuck watching people mowing lawns for a while. But not just anyone, this one dude. JS Mowing, I think his name is. He goes to neighborhoods and just mows people's lawns, like mows abandoned houses to make the neighborhood look better. No idea. Admittedly, I did have a big weekend recently getting the AC working. I live in the southern US, and the summer heat makes it hard to enjoy a drive without aircon. Nah, man, you have to remove the aircon to make the car faster. Hats off for actually fixing the aircon rather than removing it. The old lawn porn. Lawn porn. I like it. Lawn porn. Yeah, that's what it is. You get stuck. Fucking lawn porn. EMS also has terminology bullshit too. Can't write anything about oil bearings and valves without providing a safety form from makers once again. Oh, I can. I just write no oil in capitals, and I write bearings all the time, valves all the time. They don't question me anymore. It's David. It'll be fine. They don't want to deal with my shit. Touch wood. I haven't had a problem with bearings and valves. It definitely don't write oil seal. You just write seal, rubber seal. Doesn't matter what it seals, it's still a seal. But yeah, no oil. Turbocharger, no oil. But on the flip side, my local post office won't accept any battery of any description. How they claim that it's against the rules to ship batteries, but it's not. You can actually ship batteries. They just won't hear it. Oil filters, I can ship oil filters by writing oil filters, but writing filter makes a whole lot more sense. Oil filters, brackets, no oil, brackets, just filter. For sure. Mowed my lawn today. I would have watched that. Rehydrated with beer. Before I knew it, a live chat happened. I mean, you should have been live streaming your lawn. Then I could have watched that, and then while hydrating with beer, and then before we both knew it, a live chat could have happened. You need to recreate your famous photo too, but just change to a different Hawaiian shirt. You need to recreate that because no one's ever put another photo that's good enough to replace the one you did. Distro AV. Yeah, I'll stay away from batteries, lol, but in our area, the countryside post office and Yamato are so stupid. Tenfold compared to anyone outside of Kyushu. I mean, the thing is that when you work at a shipping company, you have one job. How could you be so bad at it that I know more than you do? Conveni too. Like, I remember I used to, when I was before PayPay came in, I used to go to the convenience store to pay for everything that I bought off Yahoo Auction because I didn't want to get a credit card and I didn't want to do bank transfers. And the old guy at the convenience store he'd scan one, because you get a receipt from the machine that you're paying for the, see, you go, for those that don't know, go to the convenience store, go to a machine, type in the Yahoo Auction details, it spits out a receipt. You take the receipt to the counter, they scan it, and that tells you how much you need to pay. Now, I've kind of forgotten, I think you could do 5 receipts at a time and pay for them together. I think it was 5. It might have been 7, but there was a number that you could do. This old dude would scan one, put it down, make you pay. Scan one, put it down, make you pay. Every single one was a separate transaction. So if you had 20, if you bought 20 items from Yahoo Auction, you had to do 20 transactions rather than 4. I lost it with him one day. I said, you don't have to do it one at a time. He said, yes, you do. I said, no, you don't. You're the only person that works here that does it one at a time. Oh, no, you can't. I said, yes, you can. Erase what you just did, because he scanned the first one and pressed the pay button. I'm like, cancel. Scan the first one. Don't press the button. Cancel it. Scan it. Don't press the button. Scanned it. Now scan the second one. Beep. Okay. Third, fourth, fifth. Now press the pay button. Oh, you can do 5 at a time. You've lost it with him. Absolutely. You have one job. Know your job. Unbelievable. Just raging in a mini stop. I had Yamato tell me I couldn't send stickers as the glue was flammable. Yamato won't let me send any food at all. No food. But that's crazy. Can't still... Yeah, I mean, that's classic. Classic Japan. You can't send stickers because the glue is flammable. The freaking cardboard on the box is flammable. You're flammable. You can't ride an aircraft. You can't travel overseas because you're flammable. This chat, like this live, has needed this the whole time and it just hasn't been on. I need to leave this on. It might be a little bit loud. Is it a bit loud? Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. It's a bit of background frickin' rage. Yamato tell you couldn't send stickers because the glue was flammable. Like, that's the kind of shit that you wanna like make a TikTok about that and make that idiot famous. How stupid could you be? The venting chat. Yeah, I mean it is. We're all venting at our frustration at Japan. Oh, I didn't tell you about that story. Yesterday, I was following this woman who was doing 20 under the speed limit. I'm not going to tell you what the speed limit was. Doing 20 under the speed limit in the fast lane. So I went to the left and started to overtake. She doubled her speed so that I couldn't overtake. I managed to get in front, and then we hit a red light. I had to brake for the red light. As we stopped, she flipped me off in her mirror. Like, I could see her flipping me off behind me. I think it really comes down to who is working that day at the main branch at Customs. Absolutely it does. With Yamato it does. Because I just sent stickers yesterday via Yamato. I'll send stickers all the time. No problem. It's the people that are working behind the counter, not just at Customs. A lot of Japan has no common sense and has to stick to the book. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Exactly right. Just robots. Even my wife, who is Japanese, will be like, robot at them sometimes. Because they just... You ask them something that they weren't programmed to answer. Like, you go to a restaurant and they say, what would you like? And you say something like, there's no windows here. What's the weather like outside? And you just break them. What would you like to order? Just repeat the same thing. They're not ready for that kind of human interaction. But only those that live here understand, 100%. Is flipping someone off the same in Japan? Never thought of it being universal gesture. Well, I'm not Japanese, and Japanese people think it's really offensive and really horrible and really bad to do to someone, so they'll do it if they really want to make you mad. But I don't give a fuck. I saw her car. I know what kind of piece of shit she is. You flip me off all you like. Going home, just run on home to the shoebox that you live in your crappy life. You can flip me off all you like, no problem. We have a winner, and it's not you. Yep. Flipping someone off here means the same thing. They don't really know what it means. They don't... Well, I say they, and that's generalizing. A lot of Japanese people have... I say a lot. No, some Japanese people have very great understanding of Western culture because they lived overseas, but the vast majority have absolutely no clue. No clue at all. None. This must be offensive. I must do it. Because I'm angry at the gaijin. They wouldn't have... Like, she wouldn't have done that to another Japanese person. She did it to me because as I passed, she saw... Because as I was passing her, she saw I was a white dude. That's why she flipped me off. I just meant, physically, is it the same middle finger? Yeah, it's... She used the same middle finger, yeah. I had a bitch like that going onto the on-ramp of a toll road. She raced me in a piece of shit car just so I can't change lanes. It was a 2-lane into one. 20 minutes later, she passed me and had no balls to look over. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. There are racists everywhere. There are. But here, they don't have to hide. If you're a racist, you don't have to hide in Japan. You can be a Nazi here, out in the open if you want to. As long as you're Japanese. That's the key thing. Ads are going to start in 50 seconds. Tell me what kind of ad you get. That should be interesting. Really? Oh, I see. I have a old lap. Uh-oh. Pikachu just took a dive. Pika pika. What was I going to say? I've got a spare laptop here. Let's unplug it. This actually... No, I just turned the screen off. Boomer move. Absolute boomer move. There it is. Get it back to lot. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Try not to touch the power button. Why they don't have it on the top anymore, I don't know, but I have a constant live stream of the ferrets that Pirate Software take care of so that I can support the ferrets. Yeah, just something that I do. Thought I'd share that. Someone else mentioned... Someone sent me a link. Someone shared a link to one of Pirate Software's motivational thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know Thor. I follow his ferret thing. And they thought it was interesting. So I thought I'd share it with you. All the ferrets all the time. 24-hour ferrets. They're walking around. One of them was just attacking the cage a second ago. Just like munging on it. Tattoo official YouTube channel. What advertising another channel on a channel? Tattoo official YouTube channel. I see. Sorry, I can't read anymore. I need another beer. There's been too much rage. I turn the rage music off. There's been too much rage. Too much rage. Tattoo official YouTube channel. Advertising another channel on a channel. Yeah, they want YouTube wants you to leave this live stream so you can go watch another video. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you very much for your support. Unbelievable. Wild ferrets all over Osaka. That's weird. Ferrets seem so fragile. I can't imagine them surviving in the wild. They're so fragile. They don't live very long. I saw araiguma, which is like real American style raccoons, a couple of weeks ago. I was really stoked. I wanted to catch one. So cute. 3 of them, like a big mama crossed the road, and then a baby one which is like about this big went behind it, and there was another one in the gutter just about to come out. I stopped the car and waited, and then it climbed up out and went ran across the road. So cute. Want one. I want a raccoon. So cute. I want to give it fairy floss so it dips it in the water and it disappears, and it's like, what the hell happened? Proper raccoons, I read, are a serious pest in Tokyo now. They're killing everything, eating everything. I saw some videos of raccoons taking out big lizards, and what else did it got? It was dragging something up. A big lizard. And there was some other animal that it was trying to eat, and it's like, what the hell? How are you going to even eat that? But yeah, I guess it can just bite at it until. You built a trap at a guy's rice farm and caught a wild raccoon. They gave it to the council for disposal. That's a bit, yeah. Well, I mean, I heard, like, what I read was that they're pets. The raccoons were pets that were, like the American style raccoons were pets that were discarded or set free, I guess, by Americans. Because how would a Japanese person get an American American raccoon? Don't know. But they just breed really, really quick. Become a super pest. Raccoons are super pests. There's capybara looking things in a creek down at Yowl. Weird. Okay. Get some photos next time you're down there. Capybara looking things. There's a bunch of wild boar up here in Takao too. Did you see that video of the guy that was driving along in his K truck and a bear attacked the front of it? Yes, do that, Sunny Tora. There's a dude, I guess in his... I wonder if I can show it. I probably can't. Are the capybara things nutria? I don't know what nutria is. No, link me. Like it's just a K truck going along a dirt road, and then there's a bear. And it's kind of blurry, but you can see, like, maybe the cubs went across first. And the bear's like, rah, rah, and then it starts smacking the glass of the K-truck as the K-truck's reversing back. And eventually the bear sort of gives up. You didn't see that video? It was pretty wild. I don't know if I can find it. I need, Joe Rogan's got Jamie. I need a Jamie to find the, this video. Oh, come on, man. Jeez, I hate that. Oh, here it is. I found it. Quick. Alright. I need to do that and then quickly pause it. Okay, link. Can I share a link in the chat? I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. I think I can. It's going to direct you to another YouTube video. Yeah, you can't. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I didn't back up. He just drove forward. Bloody hell. That bear is pissed. Shit. Whew, whew, whew. The bear's chasing him too. He drove off down the road. I don't know whether you're watching this video or not. Oh my god. Horrible. Yeah, nuts. Nuts. That's a bear. Yes, indeed. That's a brown bear. That's a bear. If you haven't seen that, yeah, it's a bear. This bear didn't give a shit about loud noises. We have things called nutria where I live, and they're like a beaver with a rat tail. They can be a real pest rodent. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, an emu farm next to a combini. Sure, why not? You live in Kyushu, that doesn't like... Oh, you don't live in Kyushu, he lives in Kyushu. Kyushu's the Wild West. Not as bad as Hokkaido though, but this bear, like, what the hell, man? Like, if you watch it again and you look on the side of the road in the trees, you can see the little bears running away. And this has got to be Mama. Mama's pissed. Oh. Jeez. Isn't nature beautiful? No, I want to kill it. Yeah, nah. Think it looked good hanging from a wall. It looked good as a rug. That's about it. You'd make a good rug. Oh, I mean, you went down a rabbit hole about bear attacks in Japan. I mean, like, there's a significant number of people that get killed every year just checking their vegetables, even though they've got the bear bell on. Apparently some bears are like, ooh, a bell, what's that? Ooh, what's that? And they'll come over and then kill the person wearing the bear bell because the bear bell was interesting. It's supposed to keep them away. Got them killed. Then yeah, they attack hikers and whatever else. But the worst one was the Sankebetsu brown bear incident in Hokkaido. Absolute, like, if you read the story of all of that, between the 9th to the 5th of December in 1915, a brown bear attacked and killed how many people did it kill? Come on. Oh, there's the full story, but it's not just telling me. It was a series of bear attacks. This bear was smart. It waited till all the men left and then came inside the house and took out the women and children. Killed 7 people and injured 3 more. Absolute monster of a brown bear. Read that. I'll put the name, and actually, you know what? I'll do the good thing and just link you to the wiki. Do the good thing. What are the rules on defense in those areas? You're allowed to carry bear spray. Yeah, you'd be allowed to carry bear spray, I would say. I don't know where you'd buy that, though. It's not really readily available for sale. In areas that have bears like that, if you have a good reason, you could have a gun. Yeah, a bear like that should have been shot, like, because it's clearly not afraid of us, and it should be. Really should be. Bears, like, God damn. But yeah, the mighty K-Truck. Survive a bear attack just sitting in your K-Truck. Unbelievable. Look at this goddamn thing. Well, try to get a gun license here, too hard. Apparently there's only one gaijin in Japan with a gun license. I mean, I feel like you have no valid reason to own a gun, like, to have a gun license. What do you need a gun for? You don't live on a property where you need defense from bears or anything. You don't need it to hunt food. I feel like you'd have a hard time justifying why you would need a gun. It is common for people in rural areas to own rifles, but you won't see them. You'll see signs posted saying you can't use your rifle here, which obviously means people have rifles. Does anyone watch Unrested YouTube? He talks a lot about a lot of subjects, but when he talks about crimes I never heard of, like I don't remember hearing in the news. Nope, never heard of it. Unrested. Hunting bears. I mean, going out to hunt bears is probably frowned upon. There's no reason to go and hunt bears unless they're a direct threat, in which case they would be hunted by the people that they were a direct threat to. So where do you come into this? You just want to go out there for sport to hunt bears? Not a good enough reason, I don't think. You want a gun for sport. And deer and pigs. Yeah, but again, not on your property and not to... You're not hunting, yeah, for meat, but for food, but on whose property? I guess if you owned 100 acres, then there's really no... That'd be a better case for you to own a gun, but you live in the city. You have to transport your gun to the place where you're going to use it. Yeah, no, I can see why they said no. I watched some videos of people hunting in Japan, and it seems like even for that, a lot of people use traps and primitive weapons for hunting. I mean, for hunting. We're going hunting as a sport, as something fun to do. Wouldn't you want a primitive weapon? I'd rather use a bow and arrow, personally, because there's, like, go fishing with grenades. Why don't you go fishing with a grenade? Just blow up the bottom of the lake and all the fish will float to the top. Why use a rod and reel? That's old technology. That's silly. Makes no sense. Use a grenade. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. People hunt wild boar down here and sell the meat. My uncle-in-law loves it. Sure. And I guess they probably hunt on their own land. Or they've got some kind of reserve where they can do that. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, pig sticking before. You've done pig sticking before. Too dangerous, too old for that shit. Yeah, I mean, but that's real hunting. You want to go hunting? You're going hunting if you're pig sticking. Or using traps or something like that. You know, that's real hunting. Going out with a gun. I mean, go with a sniper. Just, you live in the middle of Osaka. Just get on a high building with a sniper rifle. Catch a train to the to your victim. Yep, you can get permission to hunt people's land. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I bet you can. I bet you can. But, like, the police or whoever issues the hunting license, the gun license, is going to have a hard time that some white dude has someone's permission to go hunt on somebody's land. I mean, maybe if you went in there with the Japanese person with a document that said that you had permission to hunt on the land and you were, like, getting the gun for permission, like, for hunting and all that other stuff, they might have said yes. You agreed to keep the gun on the property of the land where you'd be hunting in a safe or something. But to carry it back into the center of Osaka seems... Yeah, it seems a bit... Like, I know why they said no. Like, I can't... Because it's center... All it takes is for somebody to break into your apartment in the middle of Osaka, which... I mean, it's probably not going to be that difficult to do, and then they've got a gun, right? Like... Not to say that it'd be it'd be less difficult to break into someone's house in the middle of sticks because they probably have their doors left open, but at least they'd have to make the commitment to travel all the way out there. You live in the city. I don't know. No, you can't go around with a katana. Nope. That was banned in 1800s, I think. Yeah, 1800s they banned that. You can't go out with this. It's a Leatherman, genuine Leatherman. That's too long. Can't go out with that. I'll probably get demonetized for showing that, actually. I might do. Leatherman tool. Very handy, but yeah, no, you can't go out with that. The knife's too long on it. Just sits on my bench. You can own a katana and keep it at home. If you want to take it out with you, you can take it out with you, but you need to be going to a specific destination and have a reason to be carrying that. I think we went through this in another live stream about carrying different weapons. I made friend with a gun shop owner when I lived in Kyoto. He was going to take me to the range to see if I could shoot. It would help me if I could shoot. Yeah, I mean, there you go, yeah. That would work. Someone who owns a gun range. You want to own a gun because you frequent the gun range. You can keep your gun at the gun range. No reason for you to take it home. Yeah, they'd probably give you a gun license. You can store your gun at the police station. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, but that makes sense. Makes more sense to keep it on the property. That way the gun never actually has to make it back into Osaka. Yeah. I mean, it all seems... Of all the things that I don't want foreigners to have in Japan, guns are at the top of the list. If he was... The thing is that if he had the katana in the car, and it was in a box, or it was in a bag, or was in some kind of... It was in some kind of case. Some kind of... Like, if he drove from Kagoshima... from Fukuoka to Kagoshima with it on his lap, and he got pulled over, he'd be screwed. But if it was in his trunk, in the back of the car, in a box, he wouldn't have got in trouble, because he was just transporting the item. You don't have to have a license to buy that. You're allowed to transport. He was driving along with it, hanging out the window with it, he'd get in trouble. Everything belongs in a bag. Same as a bow and arrow. If you're carrying a bow and arrow, you have to have it in a bag. Probably hammers, too. You're probably not allowed to carry a hammer around on a train. You'd have to have it in a bag, like in a toolbox or something. If it was in a toolbox, you'd be fine. Nice. Goes to the police station. Why do you need your gun today? Just to shoot the shit. Nice. There are special katana bags. There are special katana bags. Yep. But if you had it in a box, they wouldn't complain. I don't have a special katana bag. I kept it in a box. It's in a box. It's taped up. You know, like same sort of deal. Yeah, if it's in a case, they wouldn't have come, honestly. That's right. If you saw someone on a train with a hammer, with a claw hammer, you would be very concerned. Exactly, you would be very concerned. Maybe more concerned than someone carrying a katana if they had a claw hammer. Especially if it had blood on it or red paint. A claw hammer with red paint on it, you'd be really concerned. That dude wants to hurt people. Could be a mobile. Know what you mean? Shit ass ads on Twitch. But you watch the ads, you see, because the ads pay for the ferret rescue. Like, it pays for itself. The 24-hour streaming of the ferrets pays all of the ferrets' bills because people just watch the ads. brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Could be a mobile carpenter. I mean, exactly. I'm going to be doing some repairs to your head. Like that. It's after midnight, people. My beer is empty. I live near some famous sword and archery schools in Kyoto. There was always people at the train station with bows, arrows, always bag. Yep, you have to carry them in a bag. If you don't, you'll get in trouble with the police. It's just the rules of any weapons carrying. Knives. You can have a knife in your car while you're like a big knife, Bowie knife, Rambo knife. You can have all that sort of shit in your car if you're on your way to the campsite or on your way home. I'm going camping. Oh, very well. Carry on. But if you're heading into Shinjuku with it in your bag, they're going to be like, what the hell are you doing? No. I'm returning it to the store I bought it from. Where's the receipt? Here. Oh, very well. Carry on. That sort of thing. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, it's after midnight, so I'm thinking, I think it's time to go to bed. Get a jump on tomorrow. Get something done. Get something actually, well, Kieran is coming over and we're supposed to be going for a drive in the Altezza, but I could maybe get some editing done in the morning before he arrives, if I go to bed now. Maybe. It's probably a good idea. Alright, gentlemen and ladies, if there are any ladies watching, there are only 3 viewers here, so that's going to be Sean. Oh no, maybe Sean's gone. Sanitora, Etsu, Jay, Sean, that's 4. Apparently there's only 3 people in the room, so someone's left. And I think I will be out of here very soon. Yeah, only a couple of days before the typhoon hits. Need to take advantage of the sunny days. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, man. Sleep. Yes. Thank you very much for joining me. I will, you will see me very soon. Maybe tomorrow night, maybe the night after. It's been great. Thanks for hanging out late with us, Sean. Oh, Bionic Nightmare's here. Hey, I didn't even know you were here, dude. Bionic Nightmare, introduce yourself. Just chilling in the background there. I didn't know you... How am I supposed to go now that you've just identified yourself in the chat? Like, come on, man. Who's Bionic Nightmare? Go to channel. Vape Night Tricks. No idea. Doing reviews for anyone willing to promote. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Just popped in. You just popped in as I'm just popping out. That kind of sucks. I feel like having another beer just because you just popped in. But I shouldn't. I should... We'll stick to it. I might be back tomorrow night. You're in the C chassis group. Wiring a Haltech. Ooh. Good luck with that. Although the sensors are pretty simple. Shouldn't be that difficult. Interesting. Hope to catch you in the next chat. You can share some... Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Why don't you... What you should do... See, what you should do is... Let me just close some of these windows. And what I'll do is... I'll do this. Get that. Grab that. And then do this. Like that. Boom. If you join the Discord and you share some pictures of your Alto... That would be cool. But, yep, as I say, it is time for me to go. So you will see me in the next live. It might be tomorrow night, maybe the night after, or the night after that. But it won't be too long away. Soon. Good night.